Did you stay up to 8? Oh, the I've had some friends who really,
So, Your Excellency?
Actually,
Yes.
but it's filled with
So it was the yesterday that Carol assembly is happening today. Okay. For that? Right? Right.
Yeah, so.
If you're able, for you stand in the presence of the friend, Black Lioness on Tir. Thanks with thunder voice, butter hearted, excellence of An Tir.
Long live the Queen! Long live the King!
An Tir!
An Tir!
Things come in threes. It's kind of a thing.
You guys want a herald? Yeah, you're on.
Your Majesties, may I present the dread and dreaded Prince and Princess of your Southern Principality?
Please.
Your Majesty, your Alpine Highnesses, good people of An Tir, I give to you Baron Corporal Paulson, Baroness Daughter, defenders of your eastern realm, bastions of raiders from Artemisia, protectors of your royal nuts.
Wow, okay.
That would be a corner bit.
Just, you left an image in my head. It's really beautiful.
Thus begins the court of Her Majesty, Queen Rapier. All attend.
I'm gonna take my mask off so I'm not muffled. So, first I want to welcome you all here. It's very exciting to see so many faces and so many entrants today. I'm super excited to go and look at all your entries and then watch the rapier. It's just, why was that funny? No, sorry.
Your Majesty, it's funny because there are so many things you would love to do, but the events keep you from them.
I'm gonna do it all. You watch. Anyway, I'm just super excited to see this room so full and to see so many people here sharing their passions. I wanted to remind everyone that we have a super awesome silent auction happening. Please go bid high, bid often. I'm gonna bid, so please bid against me.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, where would that be located?
Oh, that's a good question.
Wing two.
Wing two. And it's going to benefit charities that help child victims of sex abuse in light of the recent news out of Abacal. So it's really near and dear to my heart and probably most of you as well. It's going to charities that will that are in the areas of known victims. So it will most likely directly help the people that need it. So please, please, please bid against me because my husband doesn't want me to come home to an empty bank account. Thank you, and I'm going to continue.
The event steward has words.
Good morning, An Tir, and welcome back to Ice Keep. We weren't sure we were going to necessarily put in for this event, but because Mistress Fiona came to me and said, would you like to do it? And I said, you know what happened last time, right? Sure you want us to do it again? So I feel like we've kind of come full circle. There are a few things hotel-wise for everyone to know. The restaurant, we are currently their guinea pigs, so be patient and kind. They're just getting things started up again. They will be doing lunch starting at 11, and they will run food until 9:15 tonight, but there's also a lot of places really close by to eat if you would like. Let's see, please keep your site tokens on you, which I've already failed to do. For merchants and the auction and display tables, project and design in Wing 2. If you go down the hallway past the bar, you have where the judging is happening, the judging rooms, and that is also the way to heavy fight practice this afternoon from 12 to 2. The rest of the performances will be happening out here in Oak and Oak, Pine, and Olympic. Daylight savings time is tomorrow, so don't let that get you the wrong way.
Spring forward.
Something like that. I don't know. Somebody's manipulating time, and I don't like it.
No daylight savings.
Yes, Your Majesty. Everyone's heard it's now not happening. Tonight, our Barony has the tradition of the Spitting Duck Tavern, where drinks are half price on Sundays after we close. Please join us in the private area over here where bin 20 is for a bar and snacks and foods, and it's a nice place to have a social space where we don't necessarily all have to get into somebody's hotel room. There's a lot of space in there to enjoy each other's company. And if anybody has any questions, I will be around somewhere.
So I want to just real quick, thank you, but also I just really appreciate how you guys set up the hotel so that there are conversation places that look medieval-esque and very inviting. Just really, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
A joyous noise for the event steward and their hardworking staff. The Arts and Sciences Minister has words.
Good morning. So we have a little competition going on. Oops. Today. There's been a little bit of shuffling around. So a couple of entries have had to move from one room to the other. So I'm just going to say, if you're going to look at the Frankish ring or the entry that's called another suite, they're going to be in the Olympic room. Consequently, we've had to move the tables around, so the numbers now are kind of all messed up. So just go and look to find the things that you need. The judges' room is on the far end of the world. So keep walking and just keep walking and keep walking. And when you think you've got there, keep walking. I will put up a sign that says tally room. There are 2 judges' rooms and the tally room. The tally room is first, and then the 2 judging rooms. All the pens and things like that will be down there, so I'll talk about that later. We are going to have a very brief meeting with all of the judges, all of the entrants, and all of the student judges right here immediately following court, so please don't go anywhere. It will be very short and painless, I promise. And for the entrance and whatnot, I have your packets here that have all your judging forms in them. I think that's it for me for now.
Okay, thank you very much, and take some deep breaths.
Yes, oh yes, and I have misplaced my phone somewhere.
Can someone call it for you?
It's turned.
Oh, that's
Yeah. So I either lost it in the Olympic room or in Pine and Spruce. I've looked there, I haven't seen it. So it's in a blue leather case. It has my ID and everything in it. So somebody finds it, please.
So really take some deep breaths.
Yes. Thank you.
And this is the reminder for all of us, for those of us who have squeaking boxes that make noises to do the double check that they don't do that now. Sean O'Connor, Karen Huckins' daughter, and Dagran Siarna, present yourselves before your queen. Adelaide, also present yourself.
Well, I have Siarna.
I'm here for Your Majesty. I have never watched your advice.
Her Grace is well prepared, well timed, well spoken. We're just gonna do Her Grace. Her Grace first. I'm gonna come down to you. Can you guys hear me in the back? All right, good. You, without any hesitation, took on a task for His Majesty and I. A big task, a long task, sometimes not pleasant task. And I'm gonna cry because I appreciate it more than you know. And 100% were whatever you and the group needs. But I wanted to appreciate you and forgive me not. Thank you. Like from the bottom of my heart. It's a big job and you didn't hesitate. I really appreciate it. Before you go, Phelan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
So a forgive me not is not enough thanks, Phelan.
Let the Order of the Pelican attend Her Majesty.
Unless you want to come up. You know, the camera's there. Don't kneel. So this is not just about the Herculean things that you were doing for us, but you have been stewarded. You had 2 successful terms of fairness of this journey. 2 very successful terms of queen. You teach dancing anywhere and everywhere. You just spread the joy. You are the kind of leader that finds people, mentors them, and makes the whole group better because you make it so that there's 3, 4, 5 deep, right? Everybody here. I mean, I can't tell you what the poll. It was unanimous. I mean, you are. You should be here. So we want to put you on vigil. I think we've already chosen for you.
We'll give an illusion of the choice.
We are so pleased that if His Majesty was here, he could come back. So we are so pleased that we could do this.
For the newest candidate for the Order of the Pelican, a raucous and joyous noise.
Thank you.
Is Sean O'Connor, Karen Hawkins' daughter, or Adelaide, in attendance? Does anyone see them conscious this morning?
It's you. Yes.
When An Tir was young and Malin ruled as princess with Solanus by her side, she wished to commend those who had been of special service to the coronet. It was she who established the award of the Forget-Me-Not, to be given by the Princess of An Tir at their pleasure. Likewise did Morad, first queen of An Tir, determine that service to the sovereign was worthy of honor, and chose to continue to present the Forget-Me-Not to those who had distinguished themselves in service. To this day, personal service to the sovereign continues to be recognized by the bestowal of the Forget-Me-Not. Thus is Rick and An Tir pleased to give to this beloved memento to Adelaide, done this 12th day of March, AS 56.
So, for those of you that don't know, Adelaide came onto our retinue a little bit late, but not a lot. And she came with high recommendations from one of my favorite people, Master Ronian, who I'm sure is here, but I can't see him because I don't have my glasses on. Oh, there he is. And he was not wrong. I appreciate so much how much organization you have put into making it easier for me to say the right things. And I appreciate you on our team. So thank you. I know that Karen, I know that Karen's here. I don't know if Sean's here. Does anybody in the Rapier can, oh, come over here. So we're not going to read the whole thing again, but I'm giving you a forget-me-not. It's a little, yeah, they're kind of cool. So, Karen, you've been a lifesaver. We're going to have outstanding largesse at Golf Wars because of you. Your artistry and your eye for detail and putting things together is amazing. And I honestly don't know what we'd do without you. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
A joyous noise for the newest recipients of the Forget-Me-Nots.
So one more. I don't think he's here. And if he is here, I'm sorry. But I'm also giving one to Don Sean O'Connor. At the very last minute, he took the molds for the award tokens for the Goot and the Jom, and he must have made 100 for us. We were a little bit lacking from the prior rain, and it's sort of an emergency because we're giving out a lot of awards this rain. And he did it. He did it in a week. And I am just so appreciative of that. So I want everybody to know Don Sean is a rock star, and he gets a forget-me-not.
Will the Black Line Herald bring their business to court?
Bring your business. No, I can't hold it here. You're going to see that without me. That was very dramatic. Can you do that again? No. Yes, please.
It has come time for us now to transition two of our staff offices. I'm sorry, I'm going to take this off. It's time now for us to transition two of our staff offices to new officers. May I please have Dexter Gauntlet and Argent Scroll present themselves to Her Majesty.
You do not have to kneel. If you do not want to. Okay, if you would like to, I would be pleased. You want? No, you're good. All right. Okay. Please take the. Okay.
Your Majesty, I have come to resign my office and to surrender to you the symbols of my former office. I recommend unto your Majesty my successor in my service. I recommend unto you the successor of my service.
We thank you for your service to the kingdom, and we wish you success in your future endeavors. Yes. And thank you both for everything.
It was the custom in times past that persons named to an office of arms be invested in that office by solemn and fitting ceremony, and we today continue that tradition according to the laws and customs of An Tir. Margaret Palmer and Cormac Moore, present yourself to Her Majesty.
Make yourselves comfortable. Don't kneel if you don't want to.
Sven and Ripkin, King and Queen of An Tir, are minded to name you Dexter Gauntlet and Argent Scroll. Will you accept the responsibilities and honor of this office in their court? Are you then prepared to take the oath of arms?
We are.
Do you swear that you will ever be true to the crown of An Tir and your liege lord and lady, the King and Queen of An Tir, and further that you will honor all lords and ladies of this realm?
I so swear.
I so swear. Do you swear that you will bear yourself soberly and discreetly, keeping all secrets save only treason against the crown, that you will seek out and report worshipful deeds, that you will be ever ready to commend and loath to blame in all your dealings?
I so swear.
Will you preserve to the best of your ability the rights and privileges of the office of arms, to make known to your fellows any deeds of arms, feasts, tournaments, jousts, and other assemblies of honor at which they may be able to acquire thanks, honor, and profit, sharing truly the goods and gifts coming from this noble office of arms?
I so swear.
Do you also swear that you will faithfully participate in the activities of the An Tir College of Heralds and continue diligent in the study and practice of the science of arms, pledging your knowledge to the service of the crown and the people of An Tir?
I so swear.
Then be henceforth
Dexter Gauntlet and Argent Scroll in An Tir. That's not the size I asked for. That's cheating. This is supposed to be ceremonial, but I was like, if we're doing water, we're doing water. But no, do you want to take off your mask? I say something. Drink deep to seal the oath. Drink deep to seal the oath that you have taken this day and keep this cup as a token of your pledge. Yes. This one. Yeah, all right. You. It's not fair.
Wear these badges as tokens of your rank within the College of Arms.
Thank you both so much for taking on these offices. I look forward to working with you. Kate will tell you that I am a hands-on person. I really appreciate it. The kingdom appreciates it. And I hope you both have fun.
A joyous noise for our new Dexter Gauntlet and our new Argent Scroll.
So I noticed when that ceremony was going that it wasn't completely inclusive. I want people to know that if you are gender fluid or non-binary, you are included, and we will be fixing that ceremony.
A joyous noise! Luna Francesca DeMarco Lupi, present yourself before Her Majesty.
Not here? Is there a representative? Oh, goody. I'm a little bit upset with Bane for putting this up without telling us and moving you so far away from me.
I know, you ruined my fun, Bane.
Can you move Tina closer, like during the break? I would appreciate that. So I'll say nice things about Luna. She. Okay. Ask. Can you show me? Anyway, this is about Luna. She does great historical costuming, awesome scribe. Seriously, I think that some of the recommendations for her were years old. She's been doing phenomenal work, and if you can let her know how much we appreciate her efforts in the arts, I would really appreciate it.
Strong is the foundation of a kingdom that rests upon the creations of her subjects. A world without the arts and sciences would be a drab and colorless place. Luna Francesca de Marco Lupi stands out amongst our populace for their superb works, thus brightening our realm. Therefore do we, Sven and Rivkin, King and Queen of An Tir, admit them into the right noble order of the Jean de Leon. And with this fellowship and grant of arms, as well as our gratitude, for they have brought beauty and learning to our people. In witness thereof, we set our hand and seal this 12th day of March, Annus Societatis LVI.
So Luna, if you're watching the live stream, we see you, we appreciate you, keep creating. We do.
Gabriella Marguerite Simonetti Riccioli, present yourself before Her Majesty.
So you have to tell me how to pronounce the hats that you make. Is it balls those? Balls. Okay. Well, I'm going to come by and look at your presentation. I wanted to thank you for helping Sven and I look so great at 12th night doing the last minute things. But I also want to tell you your artistry is fantastic. You look amazing all the time. And not only do you make things for yourself, I mean, this dress is incredible. You do it for other people. And because of that, I would like to call forward the Order of the Laurel. So I can't tell you how much it pleases me that we get to do this in our reign. I mean, really amazing. Like you have set a new bar. You have inspired an Italian movement. Like you and several other people. It's beautiful. Italian is fabulous. Come to the dark side. Especially Venetian. Nice line. We are putting you on vigil. So if you would coordinate with your regular and contemplate whether you're going to accept or not, we would appreciate that. And congratulations.
A joyous noise!
Whether one of you guys wanted to say something. Did somebody have something they wanted to say? Because I don't want to cut you off.
Huzzah!
Okay. So, and good luck today. I hope this doesn't fluster you. You have your money.
Thank you, man.
You've either ruined your day or you're really good.
I can get up, I just take a while.
A brief announcement. The Laurel meeting will be after court in the Sage Room.
Gosh, you guys have a lot after court. You got a judge meeting, a Laurel meeting.
So we go from the judge meeting to the
After-
court meeting.
after-
Evening court.
Oh, evening court. After evening court. Thank you. If you were confused like me. Too many courts.
Let all who would compete for the title of Arts and Sciences Champion of An Tir come now before Her Majesty.
Please make yourselves comfortable. Do not kneel if you cannot. Anyone's welcome to use dirty over there. I had to give it a name. So before we start the invocation, it's important to me to let you know how much I appreciate that all of you are entering and that you put in all the time and the effort and the skill and the research to make this happen and to enrich our kingdom and to share it with all of us. I know that sometimes this competition can seem daunting, and I appreciate, and His Majesty appreciates each one of you putting forth the effort. I have more.
Today, you enter the list to vie for the honor of being Arts and Sciences Champion of An Tir. The one who carries this title is sworn in fealty to the crown of An Tir, that when their majesties marshal the scholars, artisans, and bards of the kingdom, there shall be the champion at the fore, reflecting the glory of the kingdom's lore and skill. This is a grave responsibility, not to be undertaken lightly, for even as they take their place in their majesty's court and at their side, the champion must know that by their deeds they show forth the honor and knowledge of the court and this kingdom to all of the world. So, understanding the station to which you aspire, mark now the words of the crown.
So, the champion is the ambassador for the arts and sciences. I want each of you to be prepared that if you win, that you will be the ambassador, you will be the champion, you will be the leader, you will be the inspiration for the arts and sciences community. And I know each one of you will do a fabulous job. Thank you all for entering. Good luck today. Don't get too nervous after being flustered. And just, really enjoy yourselves. Okay?
Do each of you now swear that should you be victorious, you will fulfill the obligations of champion of arts and sciences of the kingdom of An Tir, and that you will abide by the laws of this kingdom, and that you will bear yourself now and in the future with the honor and skill, virtue and loyalty which must mark the arts and sciences champion of An Tir?
I so swear.
Then bear yourselves bravely in competition and strive with honor to the greater glory of the crown and kingdom of An Tir. Competitors, make ready. Judges, make ready.
Your Majesty, if I may for just a moment.
Okay.
I've been involved with Kingdom ANS since the first Kingdom ANS. I've entered a few times. I've had some success. We have never had so many entrants. It marks the kingdom well that we have this many talented and wonderful people who really scare me to compete with. Your Majesty, they do you honor.
They really do. I just, it is so wonderful to see this be a competition. I'm not taking anything away from any ones that have happened before, but this is just really wonderful. And I don't think you should be scared. Like, excellence, inspiring excellence is an awesome, awesome, awesome thing. And this is what that's doing. So really, I wish you all could win today, but, compete well and give each other just like a run for the money.
Huzzah.
A joyous noise for all of the entrants.
Thank you. We're only competing against ourselves.
So we're going to, are they not lined up? No. Okay, so we're gonna do the rapier processional in probably about a half an hour. I hope you guys aren't lined up back there. Are you lined up? No. Okay, so we're taking a break and then we'll come back. Nope, that's it. Let's suspend court.
Thus suspends the court of Her Majesty Queen Ripken. You have her leave to go and enjoy the event.
I gotta go to the meeting, sorry. I know, Robin's healthy. Hi, Paladin. Sorry. Okay, that's right. Yes. And we're not gonna do it till after the session, so. Because we don't want to. I need a rock to put my phone on it, so I can just stick my phone on it. Yeah. You do. You need like a pouch. Yeah. Not yet, because I have not had the opportunity to talk to you. Yep.
It's all the same.
Half hour. But it's going to change the angle of the camera. You just make they walk behind their house. See, they've got marks. Yeah, that's that problem.
That's another.
And so I need to know how to. He said, do it and he'll fix it.
I'll just unplug it.
Okay, tell him.
A little bit more. There you go. Yeah, you were just a little cocky out front.
Jesus Christ. He's right now. Where's the handwriting?
Yeah, I don't know this much.
Oh my God, I can't read my glasses.
You know why I'm down here? I'd like that.
Yeah, you're an inspiration member for
I mean, it's
okay, make us some. Teach your granny to suck eggs. Yeah, I know what to say.
Your Excellency, I agree. Thank you.
I'm just reading, but I'm not gonna repeat, but I appreciate your feedback. And it's X's on the first job. Fantastic. That's the other thing. Polls here, usually they're actually listening to the fancy. I love it. All right. I'm your guy. You getting good? Huh? Are you getting good? Where are you at? No joke. So that was for your OP. So that means you're on the list.
I have to say, I have now. I can set up everything.
Replace my beautiful, wonderful, fantastic sand.
Check back in 5 years. Yeah. I'm wearing it. I feel like I'm wearing it. Just the we can move check on our road and put it in here, especially with the if you want to do one. Awesome. Really, a lot of all of them. And yours. I saw the fun of it on my husband. So, at least it's really nice, right? Actually, you guys have a people today. Share with you. Right. That was okay.
Well, that's not what I meant. I'm not.
Thus resumes the court of Her Majesty Queen Rapier. Let all combatants who wish to compete for Rapier Champion of An Tir present themselves.
Your Majesty, the marshals of An Tir and of your tournament today.
Thank you all for doing this and for your service and making this happen for us. It's appreciated.
Thank you for letting us do this, Your Majesty.
Stand witness, for among you walks greatness, beauty, dedication. Recently, Provost to Maester Connell McLaren, we have Mislav Torneski vying for permission to enter this tournament and lay the promise of his blade amongst the rest of these worthies. May he approach.
Please. You look fantastic. I am looking forward to watching you fight. Are you being inspired by Principessa Tasmina?
I am.
This is for you. Thank you so much for buying feature. Please. And thank you for bringing heraldry.
Your Majesty, allow me to introduce to you Lady Sarah in Ruick. I am sorry, I crucified your name. She is amazing friend and boon companion to Viscount Durin Oldenmore, who seeks to learn more each day.
So I take it, Durin, that you're fighting the list? Awesome. Thank you so much for bringing in inspiration and love in the house. Good luck today.
Your Majesty, may I present Baroness Gudrun Sagiumsdottir, Baroness of Wakekeep. Inspiration to this day, Baron Borko Paulson, Provost of Master Ian, also belongs to Her Excellency.
Thank you so much for entering the list. I wish you battle fortune today. And thank you for bringing the banner in. Thank you. Please.
Your Majesty, one who is known to you, Sheikha Zara bint al-Ramas, who is Baroness of Aquaterra. Her grace and generosity are a shining inspiration to all who see her, including her fighter this day, Halawa al-Wadi, who is cadet to Master Connell McLaren, whose wisdom allows him to provide her ice cream.
That's important. Ice cream is medicinal. We all know.
We agree.
Well, thank you so much for entering the list today, and you have a fabulous inspiration. And you brought heraldry, like check. So I hope you fight very well today. Have fun, and please.
Your Majesty, I introduce in absentia Baroness Melisandria of Glendufen, being fought for by her lord husband Yuri Viktorovich Delagorsky, cadet to Regent Victor de Guerre.
Awesome. Great name.
I apologize to my wife after she was busy here.
That is very, very welcome as well. If you could give her this on my behalf, please join our list.
Your Majesty, without her presence, Sir Bran feels bereft, but she could not be with us today. Eleanor of Bears Creek is still at home. But Bran, Knight of An Tir, would fight for her this day. He's in fealty to the sovereigns of An Tir.
He is. Since she is not here today, would you pick out somebody and give them a flower? It's just really important to me that people feel included in the tournament. And it's lovely to see you on the rapier field. Please join. Go ahead.
I've been on the field of An Tir for 41 years. I've been qualified to rapier for almost a week.
I saw you at practice on Monday. I'm like, damn, there's Brand on the rapier field.
But I look forward to bringing what honor I made with this belt to this fine assemblage of nobles.
Please.
Your Majesty, again in absentia, Her Ladyship Gianna Visconti is inspired by Don Gregorio Cristobales de la Vega.
Hello. You guys are all so swanky. I mean, I don't want to repeat myself, but wow. If you could give this to somebody here today, because she's not here today at all, right? I would appreciate it. Please fight well today. Amy? Would the order of defense please come up? So, I have heard the words of the council, the order of defense, and I am minded to offer you entry into the order of defense. We are. But I offer the vigil. Could your lady is not here. Will you sit vigil for us? I'm going to put you on this side. Thank you. Congratulations. Sorry, they could have.
One more who could not join us today, Mistress Lucia Piazzetta, is fought for this day by Master Iago Cabrera de Teddy.
Thank you for entering the list. If you could give this to somebody, if she's not actually here present, I would really appreciate it. And good luck. Please.
Her Majesty, I present to you Her Ladyship, Avis de la Folle, Arts and Science Champion of Lupin, protege to Kerwin Fitzmorgan, who inspires me daily and hopefully today upon your field, Your Majesty. And I am President Victor Vigueras, Rapier Champion of Three Mountains.
Awesome. Well, thank you both for coming and for entering the list. I look forward to watching you compete today.
May I have your permission?
Yes.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, may I present Her Ladyship Samira Al-Wadi, the love of his life, the sunshine in his morning, and laughter in each day. Being fought for by Master Connell McLaren.
Wow, I love that, the laughter in your day. That's pretty cool. I am so pleased to see you on the list and to see you so well inspired. You, of course, are welcome in the list, and good luck today, and fight well, and here you go. And that was really a beautiful introduction of your inspiration.
Your Majesty, today I'm inspired greatly. I'm inspired by my love, Lady Karen Destinger, the ever vigil. I'm inspired by my Baron, Master Pierce McTarlock, who cannot himself fight. I'm inspired by the Hound Lee Brown, who watched from the deathbed fight for his life, and I wish to honor all of them, to fight and to bring their names glory by also bringing glory to this kingdom. I am Jonathan Farrar McCallum Domingard, and I wish to enter your list that I might honor all of these hosts.
You are very well inspired. Your lady is very inspiring on so many levels. I think we've all watched the
your dog come back from death's door, and it's been super inspiring and well. And of course, your Baron. You are, of course, welcome into our list. Good luck today.
Your Majesty, the lovely lady Vashti of Wywood, not present with us at the moment, but massive inspiration to Maestro Donatello Asino, Gallant Marinus of Wywood.
You are well inspired. Is she here?
No, she isn't.
Will you give that to somebody?
I would be more than
Perfect.
honored. But in her absence, I
You brought a
had
Bubba?
to bring a sub-inspiration, and she only Rapier Bubba.
Very cool. It looks very soft. So you are most welcome in the list. Fight well.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, you see before you Mugain Inyan Zangyeo, who is cadet to Don Dirk Stanley, who is gallant of Dragon's Lair, an active gallant. Her inspiration this day is Caitlin, the lovely daughter you see with her.
She inspires me to be the best I can be. I'm inspired by her growth, her excitement, and I ask your permission to fight for you this day.
You are welcome in our list. I have heard so much about your fighting. I'm looking forward to watching you fight today. This is for you. Inspire your mother well. And welcome, please.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, the lovely Lishon, the lovely wife of Lord Cameron of Clan Stewart, Lord Defender of Lothanor, Provost to Master Barrick of Pendergrass.
Your kind and gentle Majesty, I am inspired this day by my lovely wife, my two wonderful sons, and Henry, our fluffy pup. I beg the boon of competing in this your Rapier Championship.
I would be honored to have you in the list. So you are, of course, welcome. You have great inspiration. And I think boys like flowers too, right? All right. One for each of you.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
One for you. Please join the list.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we have now fighters before you who inspire one another. Jacomina van Vessenbroek and Juliana da Castiglione. Let's see. Lady Juliana, it says here, inspires Jacomina every day to be a better fighter and a better person. It says she rocks.
I think that is perfect.
For Juliana, says of Jacomina, she constantly inspires her to learn and improve.
That's most awesome. I also am a fighter who's inspired by another fighter, and it is very inspiring. A lot of people don't understand how that can happen, how you can focus on the fight and each other. Totally possible.
We've been
Thank
on
you
this
for.
journey together for a very short time, so we're
Well,
so grateful.
You're
to be able
both
to sit together.
so welcome in our list. Please.
Thank you.
Your Majesty, the courageous memory of her late mother, Teresa Ann, is what inspires Lady Rosalie Ashcombe to fight in your list today.
That is a very, very great inspiration. I also miss my mother and am very inspired by her still. Never changes. You are, of course, welcome in our list. If you could give this to somebody who you think would enjoy it, I would appreciate it. Please.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
Oh, okay. Part 2. Here we have again two fighters inspired by one another. Isa is inspired by Lord Alexandre de Saint-Romain-Sou. No? Romantic.
It's a lot.
Almost there. It was almost there.
Roma.
Porky Dorky. Isa is a cadet to Baroness Arnora of Wiltshire and Provost to Dame Bridget. And Alexandra is Provost to Master Andrew Williams and Gallant to Baroness Arnora of Wiltshire.
I love your banners. You guys did such a great job. You guys are such a great inspiration, not only to each other, but I really think to your whole area. You guys are both so well-rounded. I wish you both the best of luck today, and you both are very, very welcome in this. Please.
Okay, just because I know you. Your Majesty, the Honorable Lady Tenzin Largent, about which her fighter says little, but she is his lady wife, and she is also Seneschal in Caldefort. So, she, let's see, what all do you do for the, she makes him clothes, and she makes him look good.
She does make you look good.
And she makes sure he shows up. She's taught him to use the computer.
I think he's very well inspired. You are welcome to our list. Please fight well today, win with honor. This is for you. Inspire him well. Please.
Your Majesty, Helena, fond companion of Boreas Lucas, Provost to Master Donatello.
Thank you so much for entering the list. You look like you're well inspired. Have fun today, and please join the list. This is for you.
Your Majesty, Tim the Enchanter, who looks positively enchanted, is here today to inspire Theodora Flostisa, who has been recognized in Glimmer with a crystal for service.
Well, you are most welcome in our list. It looks like you have a fantastic inspiration. This is for you. Please fight well today.
Your Majesty, in loving memory of Francis Ford, gone to the Summerlands, does Robert Flood fight in your tournament today? Seek to fight in your tournament.
You are most welcome in our tournament. Would you give this to somebody today? I don't care who. Somebody that inspires you. And please join the list.
Your Majesty, his lady wife, Ayla Amandas Volante, inspires Drake Volante. Return to the known world afterwards. What are you going to ask him?
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Honestly, it's just so great to see people come back after break, and sometimes a break is needed. You look very well inspired. I hope you have a fantastic time today, and you are most welcome in our list.
Your Majesty, absent from us, but never far from our mind, Matilda de Rouen, of which her fighter says, no matter how rocky the shoal, she always guides him home. May I introduce to you, Your Majesty, William Le Nativier.
You're welcome in our list. You may keep this and give it to her later, or find somebody. Fight well today, fight with honor. Yeah, we'll take it. Give it to your daughter. I know you.
It's you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, inspired by his 5-month-old son, Henry de Beaumont, does Nicholas de Beaumont seek to fight in your tournament today?
I thought you might be inspired by your son, but I think your wife is also super inspiring. So I'm going to give you 2. And you are very welcome in our list. And I want to say to you, like, I appreciate how much you share of your journey and how invested and geeky, really, you are about fighting on like every level. It really adds to the kingdom, and I appreciate it more than I can tell you. So please join our list.
Thank you so much.
So it looks like we're a little uneven.
I believe it is 7.
7?
I believe it.
Before we pull people over, I know I didn't give you guys much of a choice, but I really, really appreciate that you played with me and featured your inspiration today in the invocation of the processional. The inspiration is a very important part of what we're trying to recreate and what we do. And it's, I think, really important for people to know who you're inspired by and to give them the kind of recognition they deserve. So thank you all for that.
Long live the king!
Long live the king!
Hi, Sven. I would like some help. Would you help me?
Your Majesty, may we have your leave to depart?
Please.
Is there swearing?
Do we want to? Let's
Either
do
way.
this first, and then we don't have to go back and then forth. Cool. Please.
Yes.
After 41 years, I think you did a good job.
Okay, remember what side you're on.
Today, you enter the list to vie for the honor of Rapier Champion of An Tir. The person who carries this title is sworn in fealty to the crown of An Tir, that whatever their majesties marshals their forces, there shall their champion be to battle at their side, and to defend their crown and their kingdom against all who would take up arms against An Tir. This is a grave responsibility, not to be undertaken lightly, for even as they take their place in court and at their majesty's side, the champion must know that by their deeds they show forth the honor and chivalry of that court and this kingdom to all the world. So understanding the position for which you battle, hearken now to the words of the crown.
I have more words. Really, I just want to emphasize, like I did this morning, that when, if you are successful, you become champion, you really are the ambassador to the Rapier community. You are the inspiration. You are the person that people are going to look to lead by example, and just keep that in the forefront of your mind. I know you all are going to fight honorably, and I am just really looking forward to watching you all fight each other. So let's get this started.
Do each of you now swear that should you be victorious this day, you will fulfill the obligations of the Rapier Champion of An Tir, and that you will abide by the laws of this kingdom, and that you will bear yourself now and in the future with honor and chivalry, virtue and loyalty, which must mark a champion of An Tir.
Yes, please.
Make yourselves ready for the combat. Henceforth, let none but the chivalrous combatants and those with official business pertaining to the combat come within these premises until the combat is concluded. Heralds to the field, marshals to the field. Let the lists begin.
Okay, I know that this is a pool tournament and you guys have 2 Erics, but it would please me greatly if you would do a challenge round. So, please. Turn, you're up.
Yeah.
Choose well.
As we have all these people assembled, with your permission, make me do salutes now. If I can round up.
Sure. What, can we just do that in the Eric's up there? Yeah, please, thanks.
Master Fire Dog, would you care to dance?
Choose wisely.
I'm gonna go report the list once you put them down.
You're so fancy. Good choice.
That's what I was looking. People look like they're armored up and they're
Excellent. We have the first round. It's with my sister.
You can share over there.
Oh, maybe. You guys, and you, I know that it's cool, but if you don't just like go in a like box, I am.
We've seen that.
You do it.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't remember.
Did you get something you'd like to?
I have been sent to the fishing.
You have been shenanigans. Thank you. Oh my God, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Very kind. What's your ask?
Okay, they said it's a sun catcher. I say it's a disco ball.
It is explosive. Oh, we started this.
These are the old ones that were refurnished. Once the probably 25 issues.
Or you can do it not loud. Not loud. Just in the courtyard. Just loud. No, not sure.
I thought the radio safe program.
Yeah, not loud. So I can.
Just so you can hear.
I didn't bring it. But I did.
The Majesty is reopening her court.
Okay. Very good. Thank you. I would like to give you. I need to hear one. I know it's loud. Both His Majesty and I are.
I'm hoping to take my thing. I just made it.
Building that the 2 months during the pandemic is awe-inspiring, and I appreciate it so much, and that you're bringing it in here and making people feel seen and special is amazing. So these are the 3 of you, and I'm going to have to write you guys' names down so we get that in order of precedence. But could you say your name? I actually have a I would love that. He would love that. He loves cake. He has a sweet tooth. He has a sweet tooth, people. But anyway, I mean that sincerely. So thank you, and yeah. Sure, I'm a hugger. All right, you may close.
And this closes Her Majesty's court.
Thank you. Well done. I'm just gonna enlist you.
If you're a lawyer, you suspend it. That way you can talk it over.
Would you,
she's a lawyer.
I
She should have told me
had
that.
my teenage basket,
You're
and because it's happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, dear Molly Mata, happy birthday to you. The teenager today. So you get to choose out of the teenager box. There's some really, really cool bags on them, but you can have whatever you want. So and just dump it on the floor and pick the best thing. That's about it. Yeah. Seriously, dump it on the floor. Decide what you want. Yeah. And then we'll put it back in. There's some cool bags at the bottom. I already gave you the cool dress.
dragon. Oh, but there's another one.
Are they waiting for you? Are they waiting for me? I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Because it looks like they are.
I'm sorry. Juliana Gianni, Provost Sergio Paulson, Theodoro Plastisa, Valentine Larson, Drake Chevalier, Nicholas de Beaumont.
On the ore field will be Master Paulo McLaren, Master Iago Cabrera de Cadiz, Master Paradox Matrele, Sir Brand Oxidon, Cadet Yuri Victoria Elagorski, Cadet Lugan Wigan Provost Alexandre de Secona Sosa, Jacomina William, the An Tir, the Sun Gabriel, Rosalie Ashko, Rhoda, Gloria, Robert Flood, and Porto Cameron of Pine Stewart.
You may recognize when these are yours to keep as a remembrance of this day. You will come and
And I'm going to interrupt proceedings because I am probably the oldest person here, at least that I've lived long, because I'm extra cautious sometimes. And I'm only 5'6", and I can touch these with my sword. So just, if you're thinking about doing a big flourish,
or a big spin of your marshal staff, be careful of extra charges to the undercutting staff. For reference, I'm 6'6".
I was like, wait a minute. I got this.
Did you need the password for your computer or you good?
Very, it's over. No, I didn't. Next two. Next two. They are instructed right on that story. Let's figure it out.
They don't have any more black tape, but they have
Yeah, some kind of color thing.
actually, if you use this, it will show up far better than the other one. It made more color. Well, at least people can see this and they don't have any more black tape. So putting it on the floor on a green camera.
Center of the board. And you don't have to watch that. Here, let's show you. Pretend there's a line going straight there. Aim at right between the swords. So, you should mute the audio. I'm going to mute the audio. We don't want your audio, like your audio to come in and then go back. So the idea is
if you're up about an issue, you have that.
We're both going to do it. So that's what it's about.
the camera ends right there towards that cross. Okay. We want to get right between the two guys.
Put it just in the way. Strap on the back of the hand.
I mean, I've tried to like do like a range and get everyone.
Okay, so I have to.
Does make it easier. That's
Maybe they secret.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because then it just becomes, oh,
two-thirds
well,
of trying to get into is a lot.
yeah.
1/3 is trying to get through.
Hang on.
Well, then it would become, okay, so the goal would be.
There's a lot of duty. Really cool to see like all the things. Hey, new people, this is how it goes.
I see myself going,
It is a great.
I was saying, this was my second. Yeah, I went to sound.
And that's like seal the deal.
Yeah, come baptism fire. That was like,
I just wanted to double check.
okay.
Oh, I got it out there. So I guess.
There we go.
Yeah.
Would you like to get we can say it for that.
Yes, good.
Yeah. I think you don't have to worry about getting
Yeah.
Cameron, quite well. Oh, that sounded good. Not just standing here.
They've not technically started the round robin yet.
In your area, you are making your own cherry.
be in between. You are making your own pairings, find your own pairings. Make sure to go to the list after every single pairing. They are right here and right there. You will report come out of the area to talk to your lovely and amazing and wonderful lady.
Thank you. I'm confused. Look at where is the wonderful and amazing listening to
So you are going to come out of the area.
outside the
And
area.
then
Thank you.
look and talk to your wonderful, amazing lady. Absolutely. If you have any questions about who you need to fight, well, please figure it out for yourself. But wait for them to actually finish recording. Whoever it is they're recording, make sure they give you eye contact. Look at you and go, yes, okay, perfect. Here's who you have left. Okay, make your own pairings. Please be chivalrous.
Okay, fighter.
Now we start. Are you ready?
Yeah, that was right over the top of my head. That was a nice shot. Excellent. I heard you say it.
Like before these fights. I don't know, I'm not like the second round. I think get a video. I feel like him.
I am ready.
Leon.
Yeah, go Dad.
I am ready.
Are you ready?
You do not have to put your dagger away if you do not wish to.
Leon.
I'm ready.
Well done.
I was satisfied.
Right.
Yes. It's close enough.
I just kind of figure out.
Leon! We should not have had that discussion right before we walked on the ground.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Yes, I am. How about it?
People who are doing the live stream, we can orient ourselves this way so that the camera can see it. Like, I can step out for another Marshall. Okay. There, my lady. I'll be back.
Ready? Yep. Leon!
Warn people about that cable just because it blends really well. Oh, you don't have to take it.
I'm satisfied. Thank you. Ready? Yeah. That's well done. Well done. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Jump. Oh. Wonderful. I'm good enough.
there now. Nice.
I am
Hey, hang on. Yeah. Good. No. Right outside the shoulder. Yeah, you got it. Yes, very good. Except for him stabbing me right now.
I know, right? Oh no, they're gonna be only one. You understand? This is the Right. Are you ready? Now.
Oh, great. Me.
You were aware to watch your step. Come on. Can you untangle the tape so I get I could try and get you a table if that would help.
The angle is like
Thank you.
Oh, all right. Yeah, it's interesting.
Now survey number 37. 42.
Natalie, don't mind me. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I am ready.
At your leisure.
Oh, yeah.
I need to hear a yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. 1,000 times yes.
You're on the inside there. Okay, get up.
Hey. Ready.
I'm not paying. I'm going to take my hands. Yeah.
Nice shot. Well done. Get the water.
Go back in.
Sorry. Are you ready? Are you ready? Play on.
I apologize for making that was hard. I apologize. Are you okay, Zoe?
Yes, it was all fun. Double.
I saw it come in. I thought it was I thought it was, you know, like walked up, you know. I thought I was right angle to the car. Yes. Which camera are we talking about? Okay. I don't know which camera you want to like. That's the list. Are you ready, my lord? I am. Are you ready, my lord? Yep. I got it. I'm talk well. I'm just stopping it. Yeah, let's scratch it up the things. I'm coming, but I'm gone. Yeah.
Yeah, well, right there, right across the street. Wow. Nice. Good fight. Oh, no, I didn't have anything. It just looked like you were about to say something. I was
You need.
Are you ready,
No, it's more of just like a, oh, we're so close.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
Phone and broken rose. Is this Sarah's mask? I think that's... Was she not wearing her mask? No, she is. This is all of her stuff that she just threw over there.
I love you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, I see. She wants a cool dragon lion on the bottom. That's fine.
Again. Make sure to stay with him. That's good. I could change the if you feel better. Nobody leave the knife fight unblooded.
Is that baseball rules inappropriate to throw here?
Come on, well done. Yeah, just this last. Nice shot. Double then. Let's do it again. Double again. I don't like push-ups. Yep. How you doing?
You know, like expecting you now. I'm ready. I'm ready.
There.
Okay.
Yes. Done. Another foot level. Yeah, where's your shot?
She's really great all the time. Yeah. I'm good. I'm getting tired.
Victory second knowledge and skill.
That was a really hard hit.
Oh, yeah, the one. Okay. What a problem. Thanks, Kevin. Well good.
Would you like a snack? You may take of anything. These are pretzels. These ones are some kind of trail mix. All kinds of chocolates. Do you want weird fiber things?
They're apple flavored. They're actually pretty tasty. Marshall, would you like a snack?
I think it took too long to answer, didn't it?
Yes, you did.
I did take too long. You really did.
No, it's
Yes, pretty. Well done.
you guys want to sit here?
7.
Thank you. I would probably get it's Mexico lindo. That is very wow. I know how much stress and how much. Thank you. I am very not good at remembering those.
I am ready.
I love that. That's they make amazing stuff. I don't yet actually believe me. No one can wear these friendly patterns. This one is it was. So I wore it for mine. And then the other one, she's like, this one's so I had her. And she's like,
Yeah. Oh, wonderful.
it's a good idea. I don't know what I'm going to say, but
I'm always ready.
yeah. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Yep. No, that's.
I am satisfied.
Yep. It is. And Yeah, no, it came through. Yeah, now yeah, and I mean, yeah.
Y'all are doing such a good job. Are you ready? We are getting towards the end of the list.
Yeah.
Are you going to not try to that, or are you just going to be in your? It's up to you, and I'm fine if I I'm totally okay.
Just remember the permit. She's gonna probably open. Yeah. My life, my God, your honor.
How do we make sure that without that being so you can turn it on and off. I want to make sure. I would know on the heavy on there right here. Good idea. Sounds good. Feel free to, if you get bored, shoot me some of those. Oh wait, you have my phone. Never mind. That one. There, now they're up here. And with her. Oh yeah?
Graduated 20 years ago. So did I. Yeah.
I know that one.
We really got to quit doing that.
Oh, good, Chris. Well done.
It's okay. I'm still.
How you doing? Good. You want to check something out? Just ran into
I don't know which one is Obi-Wan, which one's Darth Vader.
Oh, so I guess on camera. And then they'll tell you, okay. You'll probably see it on there that we're on.
I think I did better than that.
Maybe you should cut it out.
There, Cameron. Robert.
Match my high school.
So that people know.
We're in the tournament. What are we? That's good. That's actually, I wasn't sure I was actually going to. A lot of close fights. Questionable.
How you doing, Cora? You need to break it off? Okay.
Another thing which is just
Five.
just because she was so energetic. She was so energetic. She was so like she just starts laughing.
I know there is that.
This is exactly I think that attitude.
Which is true.
I did. I'm doing pretty well. I'm actually doing okay. I got five. That's cool. I was hoping I was exceeding. And I killed one at the end of the third. I lost a lot of people. I was expecting to be a challenge. I lost really close fights. Really, a real chef. A real chef. Usually like looking at like, okay, those fights ahead. Those fights that you have to like. It's good. No, I'm actually I'm gonna be good.
I know, right?
I think there were a couple that like really hard.
Next time, yeah.
Yeah, they're just such a part of the decision. Except for life, it's right. I don't know why. I know I have. You know, seriously. I'm not gonna be a lot. I don't know. If they've got more fighters.
And there's definitely fighting.
I stole your water. Sorry. I was wondering.
Yeah.
No, I know what you're saying. I don't know if this It's not so much about that's not what it's just
Praise Him! We are doing live streaming interviews with Their Majesty. If you're interested in being interviewed, please come and join us. Right here. Oh, I thought they were
Oh, you're right there.
I guess God.
Thank you, fighters. You win.
Pick a fight.
Majesty, the populace. I am Isa Aldamastia of Wildmere.
I am Alessandro de Santa Roma de Sao of Wildmere.
And you fight for each other?
We do.
Fight for each other.
So how was today?
Today is fantastic.
It was amazing. Our list mistress is amazing at making sure that we usually end up in fields with people we don't always fight. So I had fights with some friends. I had fights with the people I've made new friends of. And I've already planned my practice pick-up fights between the fights.
Wow. Very cool. How about you?
I've done just amazingly. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to fight this morning, so it's been a boon, and I've just had so much fun today and learned new things, and it's just been amazing.
So one thing we always do on our way home from any fighting is, who was your favorite fight?
My favorite fight, actually, for fun reasons, was during. starting the tournament, he started singing, and I know had that song stuck in my head the entire tournament because Durin.
Was it I Like Big Butts?
No, it was Hungry Like a Wolf from Durin. And so then I did a shot low to do the I Come From a Land Down Under. It did not work.
Now she has sung on all of us.
My favorite fight was this lady over here, and I cannot remember her name.
Purple.
Jacqueline?
Jacqueline. You were my favorite fight. I enjoyed it so much. You were so clean. You have such a journey ahead of you. Your work is fantastic, and you can see how much work goes into your practice. Your form, your footwork is amazing. It's an absolute joy.
That is amazing. I love it. Each other up and appreciate all the effort that you do. So, thank you. Yeah,
Thank you so much. And thank you for staying and watching all of our very long fought and well fought battles.
I enjoyed the hell or the heck out of myself. Yeah, so thank you for listening. And you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I don't know if you're going on, but.
Oh, I'm going on.
Oh! Good luck.
Thank you.
Fight well, and we're going to hang out for that too.
That's right.
Come on. Can we interview the gal person?
Yep, that's cool.
Absolutely.
Her name is Rosalie.
Wonderful. All right.
Good?
Can you introduce yourself to Her Majesty and the populace on camera?
Juliana.
And I am Jacqueline Wonderful.
Jacqueline.
We are both students from the City Hall.
So where do you live?
Lion State.
Lion State. So you braved the border.
We did. All right. We just wanted to fight everyone so bad.
That's amazing. I appreciate that so much because I know that the border is so much people about it. So, how long have you both been fighting? Years?
There.
So you
Very
found the fighting during the pandemic.
Yes.
Wow. That's so cool.
Hey.
So explain how you found it during the pandemic. You just walk by it and
Can you hear them okay?
No. You can't hear us?
Okay,
Let's get
can you
closer.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So we found fighting during the pandemic by my partner, Queens Rapier, and his teacher came to our house to fight in the garden. At that point, we were still allowed to have a couple people in the house. And I wasn't doing anything else, and I was like, oh, well, let's try this. And I love it. I just completely fell in love with it, and I said to Juliana, you should do it as well. And she, being the amazingly enthusiastic, good sport that she always is, enjoyed it.
So you guys found the SCA a year ago too?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say 5 years. The quality of your costumes, even it's beautiful. You guys both present so well on the field. And it was really a joy to watch both of you.
We are using combat archers.
Oh, cool.
You're a huge inspiration because I also heavy fight. And
oh, cool.
Personally,
well, thank you. Sometimes I do not inspire myself, but that's very nice to hear. I love more women on the field. So if you are a woman and you want to fight, get your butt out here. So we lift each other up.
It's a great place to be.
And you guys had fun today?
Oh, amazing.
Fabulous. Okay, do we have Rosalie?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
See, we're gonna Rosalie. This is not on purpose. That they're all
the women are volunteering,
but the women were very impressive today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Rosalie Ashcombe, and I'm from the Shire of Thornwood.
So Rosalie is like Tigger. When she fights, she bounces. The joy is absolutely infectious and palpable. And I'm just going to let everybody know at home. I already sort of thanked her myself, but it's amazing. So how did you find fighting?
Oh gosh. Okay, so I joined the SCA during a time when I had been bedridden for about 10 years, and I got really excited about the arts pieces. And as I gained a little bit more mobility and strength, I went to a beginning rapier class because I thought it was really pretty. And this super tall, beautiful Spanish guy who just got put on vigil today
came up and said, "Do you need a sword?" And I'm like, I can't really stand very long. And so he handed me a sword, and I've been doing it ever since. So rebuilding my body, rebuilding my life, and having fun while doing it.
So you look way too young to have that kind of story. That's amazing.
Yeah.
It really is amazing. Inspiring. So that was Gregorio?
Yeah, I love him. He's my favorite. He's so good.
He's my favorite too. No. But we did put him on vigil for Master of Defense today, and I'm super excited about that because he's such a scholar.
He is.
Of historical.
He assigned me 2 book reports after our first lesson.
So,
yeah.
what books?
The first was a book that went over the history of martial arts from the very beginning, and the second one is called Gentleman's Blood, and is all about the history of the duel and men's pride, and
how cool
all that
is
kind
that?
of stuff.
Like,
yeah.
It's the whole package, right?
Yeah.
Your brain and your body.
Yes. He saw that my brain needed rebuilding as well as my body, so,
just not rebuilding, just,
and I didn't know he was a Laurel when I met him, so I was like, oh, how did I get into this? But I'm so glad I did.
That's the very best. He's going to challenge you.
He does. Yeah.
So who was your favorite fight today?
Oh my goodness, they were all so good. So Faradak, we were parrying, and I did my parry, and I have a tendency to be a chicken wing a little bit, and so I parried a little too wide, and he disengaged and went boink, and then giggles around, and it was fantastic.
That's
Any technical terms? Yes, exactly. Very technical term. That's what I got for you.
Like you can see just her talking about it. I've had a really hard time getting motivated because I have a lot on my plate. And just watching you and seeing all of your joy makes me want to get back on the plate. So thank you for that.
Thank you.
So do you have anything else you want to share with us, or?
Come fight. It's fun. Come play with us. Yeah.
Thank
All
you.
right. Thank you so much, Majesty. Thank you. Bye, everybody. Yeah, next.
All right. Introduce yourself.
I am Nicholas de Beaumont. I am a squire to Sir Philip de Montel, but today I am fencing rapier for the first time in a tournament in 9 years, something like that.
Wow.
It's been a while.
What did you come out today?
Well, I wanted to serve yourself, Your Majesty, on your Queen's Guard today, and I figured as a member of the Queen's Guard, I should fight in the Queen's Rapier tournament.
Hell to the yes.
Try to put on a good show, and always the main goal is try not to die in an embarrassing way.
Well, I watched you today, and there was nothing embarrassing about the way you fight. So you're a scholar, really, of fighting, right?
Yeah, that's the polite way of putting it. Scholar rather than a nerd.
I was going to say obsessed, but a nerd. What is your favorite thing about studying historical fighting into your SC?
So, one of my favorite things about doing our game, experiment, sport, martial art, whatever we want to call it, and studying it at the same time is that it gives me a very physical and tangible way in which I can relate to historical peoples. A lot of their ideas and philosophies and ways of looking at the world they're dead to us, man. We already have a hard enough time understanding our parents' generation's views of the world, let alone someone from 400, 500, 600 years ago. So by studying martial arts and being able to look back at it, I can have this very real way of connecting with people who are long dead, and cultures that are long dead, and doing my part to recreate that. And then being able to read something and pull it off on the field gives me kind of a reverse sort of Vulcan mind meld with these people, right? Where I see a technique they wrote, they describe a situation, and I execute it, and it's this moment where I get to have this
That is a technical term.
Yes. It's brilliant. That's one of the most magical things to me, is going out and recreating this thing and being able to connect.
Wow. So that's the most amazing answer. That's really cool. And connection. That's great.
And I do think all of our sports, rapier as a sport, not just as a weapon, cut and thrust as a sport, and heavy as a sport, they have their anachronisms, right? They have some things that they do great, and they have some things that they do poorly, because in some ways we don't want to hurt each other. in some ways.
He does all of them.
Yeah. So for me, it's really important to cross sport and cross train and do as many as possible, and you get a little bit of a feeling for everything. And including next weekend, I'm going out with some antique swords and doing cut tests on some pieces of meat. So we're going to go do those and dress them in different pieces of clothing. Yes, clothing and armor and stuff like that. And you can see how that works because oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
The dogs are very happy to see each other.
Those are happy parks.
So how was your tournament today?
It was good. It was good. This again, my first tournament in Rapier tournament in like 9 years, something like that. So I was really happy with how I was moving. I was trying out some new techniques, and I pulled some stuff off impeccably, and died really hard in some other ways trying to pull stuff off. But I learned in the process, and sometimes it comes down to that context, right? This technique works against my wife, who is shorter than me. It does not work. It's this dude who is 6'6", right? More context, more connection to these people, and more lessons for improving my heavy game too, my SEA heavy game. But limiting our sport down to something so narrow as basically a thrust game with steel forces you to improve techniques that I then help try to execute on the heavy field because
he doesn't need a lot of help on the heavy field. I'll have you know, he hits like a cement truck. I have bruises from the past to prove it.
But he does it with incredible style.
Yes, yes. You can tell that you're inspired to flip the mantle because you all have the beautiful hair.
Yeah, which I have shorn my locks, but I got my one-arm pull-up this week, which I was really excited about.
If you're not friends with Nick on Facebook, it's Nick Carpenter.
It's entertaining.
I am not. He posts amazing videos. You should be friends with him because he is a fitness freak. In a good way.
Inspiring.
And just like he posts the most inspiring videos. I don't want to make you into it. I don't want to objectify you, but he does it with just short songs. That's all I'm saying.
The shortest shorts possible. It's like a power move. They're called the confidence builders. So you get 3-inch inseam shorts.
So he's objectifying himself.
The sky is out, so the thighs are out. I do have to take that into account sometimes. That, like, one of the main ways I throw a blow with a heavy shot is I'll say something like, just use your leg, right? So you take your leg, compress it, drop the whole shoulder, and then you just extend your arm, right? Easy as that. So, I don't like the old school. You got to root your feet, twist them, hyperextend your hip. If you're not tweaking your back, you're not throwing it right. And then you throw out with as much force as possible. I like everything very tight from the arms, but I have to take a step back sometimes and realize my arms are maybe not like a good case example for teaching other people.
One of the coolest things in the last 10 years with heavy fighting is really the conversation everybody's had about all the different ways you can power generate. And it's super cool. And if you combine them all, it's just amazing.
And there's a time for everything. Sometimes where you've got this nice crisp tight one, and other times where you may be on your back foot, so you take a step up and there's something over there. But and for me, fitness is one of the main reasons to do it is, they say it takes 20 years to become a master of swordsmanship, right? And I think maybe that's a little bit hyperbolic. Let's say 10 if you're working hard, right? 5 to 10. Some people can get it in 5, right? But 10 years.
Some of us are Sven and can get it in 5.
So that's 10 years of hard fighting, and that's a lot of abuse on your body, both from received, getting hit and your ass knocked in the dust, and of hyperextending joints, getting bruises, tweaking your back, stuff like that, work getting in the way. So you got to be pretty high end of your game to those 10 years. So the way I see fitness is the greater the buffer you can give yourself on the health spectrum, because you got to keep that game going. And I still want to be fighting, when I'm 50, 60. So if I want to keep that up, I'm trying to put the work in now so I can withdraw it in mass amounts on the back end.
Your body is your most important tool.
Yeah.
You have to, use the best tool.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for listening to my stream of consciousness ideas.
I love it.
I love it. It's always an honor.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I am doing well. Yourself?
I'm good. Will you introduce yourself?
I am catedrático de Royal Majesty de Vega.
Okay, you have to take off your mask. Yeah. It's okay. Get your muffle. We want to hear you. Do it again. With enthusiasm.
I am catedrático Gregorio Cristobal de la Vega.
And something cool happened today.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I was put on vigil this morning for the Order of Defense.
Was that a surprise?
Mostly.
Okay. Well, I know it wasn't completely because
Yes.
people are not very covert about asking what you need and what you want.
There's limits to that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's hard to say, do you want it or do you want your life there?
Well, yeah. I mean, this is my third polling worker elevation, so it's there. You learn to recognize patterns, or you don't. I mean, it's an option.
Are we ready? Can I just ask you how your tournament was today?
It was good. I went in with a little bit of a broken body, but it held up through the pool. I was able to adapt my fighting style accordingly. It felt good.
Excellent.
Once I got my fitness back.
And who was your favorite fight today?
I'm talking to Anna.
There were several people, and there were a number of new fighters today, and it's always fun to come out and get to cross blades with new fighters, and especially in this environment where some of them have had a little more time to train before they've come into their first tournament. And just that joy and that unpredictability that they bring to the fight.
Yeah, the joy today on the field is palpable.
Yes.
Are we ready to go into the quarters? All right.
we are.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
I've been giving couples to everyone.
All right. Oh. Okay. Bye.
I kept thinking why is bouncing back and forth in fields? And then I saw the ball in the field at the same time. I was like, oh, different people. But they're about the same build, about the same height, but pretty green.
Final 8. Moving on to the next round. The final 8 are Valentino, Robert, Cameron, Victor, by Her Majesty's decree. And is it a single or a double? Single. That's 2 and 3. And who is going to be on?
Are you going upstairs? No.
They will all be on one field.
All on one field? Which field?
So if we can break down the center.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to do.
Yeah, thank you. Are you going to bring camera?
Yeah, she came down to.
What is that? I see it. Let me see it. I got the dragon. I got a dragon.
I got a bag. Inside of a bag.
Oh, maybe there was supposed to be something. But isn't that pretty cool? Look at that. That's a pretty cool bag though. You can give it to someone if they're nice to you.
Your Majesty, would it bother you if we were to set up our camera in front of you?
Not at all. That's fine.
I asked. And it just gives a little bit more room.
Thank you. No problem. Make sure I can still reach this. Actually, I'm gonna move this. Move this. Yeah, you can be right over here. Thank you. And stick around because if it goes more than an hour, I'm going to be needing you. Thank you, dear.
Like solid because it was in the bathroom.
I'm going to take off the muffler. What did you say, sir?
Nothing, ma'am. Please continue.
Would you like to continue? see that familiar? Very well then. These are the pairings for this round. Valentine meets Robert. Provost Cameron meets Regent Victor. Provost Roma meets Provost Mieczysław. Provost Turco meets Meister Connell. So, let us begin with Valentine and Robert. Is Her Majesty still here? She is.
I'm not only here, I'm present.
I beg your forgiveness. That's two, man.
I was just being silly.
Okay. Good gentles all, let us salute the crown of An Tir. You may salute that one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each your worthy opponent. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
You ready? Ready. Lay on.
I don't know. Then victory in the first for Robert. All right.
You ready, Molly? Yep.
Lay on.
Nice fight, you two.
Thank you.
Victor and Cameron. Greetings unto the populace and to Her Majesty who rules us all with grace and beauty.
All shall love me and despair.
Here to meet in honorable combat, Viscount Victor and Provost Cameron. Let us now salute the crown of An Tir. You may salute that one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each your worthy opponents. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Are you ready? Hi. Hey. Lay on.
Yeah, okay. Right.
Nothing having happened here. Nothing to see. Carry on, carry on.
And once again, we begin from 0.
Ready? Lay on. Victory.
Victory to Cameron.
Camera. Are you ready? Hi. Lay on. Push-ups? I believe push-ups is the phrase I've heard. The gift of God shall be honored. Are you ready? Now. Lay on.
Very well. Victory.
Turn a second to Cameron.
I would like to see that refought, but at the end so that they can take a break. It's really, really important to me that this is the cleanest, most honorable win possible. And I appreciate the talking on the field, but I still think that maybe not everything was acknowledged. So I would like to see it again, but after the next fight. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
We may have Roma and Misha's love. Here do meet in honorable combat Provost Roma. And newly made Provost today, Mishaslav. Let us salute the crown of An Tir. You may salute that one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your worthy opponent. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Are you ready? Yeah. Ready? Yeah, thank you. Close. Beautiful shot. Yeah. You got the bell? Yes. Ready? Yeah. Hang on. Off the shoulder. Double.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you.
Hang on.
We have one more here. My lords and ladies, here to meet in honorable combat, Baron of Eastland, workout, and Meister Connell. Who apparently has a fan club. Good gentles all, let us recognize the crowned ones here. You may salute that one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute your worthy opponent.
Your Excellency, may I have permission to do?
Yes.
You may
Not to
try.
attempt to just kill.
Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
Right. It's been a while, Your Excellency. Congrats on making this result. You've done exceptionally well.
Victory for our gals, and Donald was really whining.
All right. I'm ready. Lay on.
Victory to Meister Connell.
All right. You got the bro? Got it. Lay on. Arm. Oh!
Yeah. Got close.
Well done.
See at your will.
Yes, please. Let's do it.
Victor and Cameron, please.
Okay.
have siblings again in that?
No, I think we should just fight.
Let's.
And I apologize, Your Majesty, for any unclean
I,
fighting.
no,
that
no,
was
I
occurred
fight
there.
too. Sometimes things get a little messy and we miss stuff, and it's not intentional. I just want to see the cleanest fight possible. So you guys just go out there and do your
I
thing.
shall do my best to provide you with that, and it is my pleasure.
My pleasure to watch. Cool.
Are you ready? Hi. Leon.
There's the camera.
No, you are the free. Let's go. Thank you. I want it all.
Are you ready, Cameron? Hi. Leon. Yeah, your point was passed. You had a first, this. Which one? Okay. You ready? Fight. Go ahead.
I just want to make it very clear to everybody watching, because sometimes it's not clear. Neither one of those fighters said that they were unhappy with the previous fight. That was me. I wanted to see a super, super, super clean fight. And I'm not the expert on rapier, but it didn't look that way to me. And that can happen for a number of reasons, none of which besmirch anybody's honor. So when I or anybody asks for a refight like that, I am not saying anybody cheated. I am just asking for a more definitive result. So I appreciate that you were willing to do that and that you were willing to do that. And that was a beautiful fight. So thank you.
Long live the king!
We love you more, sorry.
No. I'm pretty fond of him. Oh. Greetings. In deference to the fight that got moved to the end, we're going to flip the pairs for this one. So the first fight will be Miroslav and Torko.
Only in Super Bowl. Totally didn't do that.
I'm just saying. My lords and ladies, here in the semifinals of the An Tir Queens Rapier Championship,
To meet in honorable combat.
Provost Miroslav.
And Baron of Newfoundland, Provost.
You may salute the one who inspires you.
Salute to each your most honorable and worthy opponent. On your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin.
You ready for it?
I'm ready.
Yeah. Are you ready, Coco?
Ready. I'll do that again. Seems familiar.
We're going underneath now. Wait, that sounds weird. I am probably marked, okay.
Progressive, don't take it. Okay. So now we'll do the actual left hand. Okay.
Woo, coleslaw.
Ready.
Your Majesty, if I may beg a momentary vote, I apologize that I am a herald of old who has not yet recently been doing heraldry, and I mistakenly used gendered language in my introductions, and I will not.
You don't have to apologize. When we know better, we do better, and thank you.
With gentle spiders and royal ball. Here in the An Tir town tournament, we do need our next pair of fighters, which is Robert and Victor. Excuse me, did I say
Queens Rapier, that's what I heard.
Rapier?
Yep.
I heard that too.
Yeah. Yep.
She said Queens Rapier Championship.
Yeah. She was just shortening it and with Gaelic or something. That's why I held the conference for them. Ah.
With gentle, okay, salute to the crown of An Tir. Salute to each your most honorable and worthy opponent. On your honor and at the marshal's command.
Ready? Lay on.
No. Yeah. He does have a cool blue in his car now. When you're ready, I'll meet you.
The shield's dead.
Damn it, can't be put it out.
Really nice fights, both of you.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get this.
So we're gonna give the finalists 5 to 10 minutes to just catch their breath, and so that we're gonna have the most awesome final ever. So.
Oh, okay, great.
Good gentle. All the masters of defense are invited to join us upon the field.
Are you asking for something?
I would stop right there if I were you. Here in the finals of the Queens Rapier Tournament for Honor Society, 56 of our elder community of friends to meet in honorable combat. Regent Victor Daguerre. Anisha Slav Karneski. Who is understood that is mommy's favorite.
Mommy's favorite.
Yay. Which is important to a fighter to know. Now that I don't laughing.
Oh my God.
Nina is laughing. Nina is laughing. No more laughing. No more laughing. Good gentles, let us salute the crown of An Tir.
Before you guys do your next salute, I want to just say to both of you that it has been an absolute pleasure watching this fight today, throughout the whole day. You just both have been so dynamic, and I just wish you both. I'm not going to say luck because it's technically not about luck, but I wish you both the best.
You may salute that one who inspires your deeds this day. Salute you each, your noble and worthy opponents. Upon your honor and at the marshal's command, you may begin. No more laughing.
Yep. That's my inspiration.
I'm inspiring, thank you.
We're doing 3 out of 5, correct?
Yes, please.
You're doing 3 out of 5 on this. Are you ready? Ready. Hang on.
Absolutely.
I'd like to respect that. Ready?
Now, this is 3 of 5.
I think that's pretty fun.
Ready?
Yeah.
Huzzah! Ready?
Yeah.
Victory to Victor. Absolutely. That was a beautiful final, both of you. I couldn't have asked for a better final. So thank you both. And
Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna.
So, gentles, I have been reminded that I've been remiss. And we need to have cheers for that individual who will be the next Queens Rapier champion at invocation this evening. For the finalists both, for Victor and Mishislav. Huzzah! 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 Huzzah!
Long live the Queen! Long live the King! Long live the King! On Tir! On Tir! On Tir! On Tir! On Tir! On Tir! Field is open for pick up fights.
Get on.
So sorry. How you doing, Joe?
Whoever showed up first, and the line starts behind you or whatever. Beautiful.
No, that's
I may be fresh and just watching fighting for 2 hours.
I think you regret it.
Yeah. It was for my. Small. We're not in the tournament.
Ladies and gentlemen, all present for just a moment. After the 10th meeting will be at 3 o'clock in the split room.
What is that?
In 35 minutes.
Across the hall.
Wing 3. You can just walk across the hall.
That's what they do everyone.
Yes.
Take a group middle. I think we're staying here.
You want to take too long?
Luciano, need the light for one. Come down, Luciano.
Luciano, you next time.